Hello, gamers. Welcome in, all of the peoples. Let me. Oh, the music is broken. You know what? That's kind of funny. I don't know. So, what you guys have not been hearing is all of this. Well, today, I suppose Twitch got a little bit of the same deal as, what do you call it? As the tubes of you. Thank you for the follow, Dreylocks. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time. If you have a preferred way to be called, like Dre, Locks, etc., then let me know. Let me just set this up properly. Then now that I no longer have the little guy being a whole creature, I should be able to get us set up with some Kabr gaming. Hey, Milo, welcome in. Welcome in. Hey. Ooh, I'm gonna wait until this gives me this huge sound cue because this. Yes, so gamers, for today, gonna be a very simple day. We're gonna do some of our dailies, our basic Destiny Rising stuff. Guess what day it is today? I know it's Thursday, January 8th. It's cake day. Let's go. Happy birthday, my love. Huge. I am getting a phone call. Okay, and I am back. But yes, huge happy birthday. Birthdays are good, right? Yeah. Where's my button? There's my button. Boom. We're now here in the video game. Hi, Arsu. I am currently. Let me put this chill music. Slightly different, more for general chilling, if you will. Ooh, let me look at. Oh, There we go. The shorts could not see it for a moment, and that is because I am a... You do a daily commission, spend some energy, and do some bounties. Energy spent is the easiest of those, because I can just do this. I'm starting to feel that itch come up of wanting to play the Mine of Craft. And it's 100% one of those things where once I... Holy loud. It's 100% one of those things that once it claims me, I might just do a solo hardcore world live on stream. Just fair warning. I am a Minecraft enjoyer. Oh, Renegast has a new quest? Or am I think it's a new quest, yeah. Alrighty, enjoy the lurk, Arsu, and enjoy Uma Musume. I've never played it. I know it's horse girl game. I think they're cute, but I've never played it. It's very fun to play. Okay. I know I've seen people like screaming at it. like hoping their horse girl wins, I suppose. I imagined it somewhat similar to like, you know, when you like train and bet on most animals, but it's cute anime girls. So I guess cute anime girls who are also animals, but yeah, they're cute anime girls. Which is always a win. I'm getting another phone call. Let me read what you said, Arsu. I have retweeted. You don't bet on them, but yes, you train them up, and there's a whole thing about legacies they can get from your other trainees and stuff. It's fun. Okay, cool. Yes, I was asked about the logistics of selling someone's World of Warcraft account. That was the phone call. To which my response was, I don't know, because I've never sold a World of Warcraft account before. I find the thought interesting, though. I might, I'm training up Gold Ship. She's the game's figurehead. Okay. Interesting. And I might break immersion for some people, but I just want you to look at the face I make whenever I'm in specifically this game. If I'm in a menu in this game, it's fine. But whenever I'm playing, for some reason, I just become a cardboard cutout of myself. Oops. Ultra focus, yes. You could call it that for sure. Checking something real quick. Okay, yeah. I'll say this just so people are aware. If you would like to contact me on Discord, I recommend joining the server in my about page rather than sending me a friend request without having any prior interaction to me. Because the friend request just makes me think that, like, I don't know whether you are or not, but it's safer for me to assume that you're a bot. Especially if your Discord name does not perfectly match your Twitch name. Because there's a lot of impersonators too. I love the track that is playing right now. I think is this Dusk at the Market? I think it is. Huge. So there's a chest. Oh, I forget that literally nothing is down here if I'm not already like doing a quest. All right, gamers. Hope you are ready. Holy loud. Oh, I'm glad that the audio for Rising just isn't turned on for y'all. Cool. Okay, well now I have it on, and now it's quiet, so that's good. But hope y'all are ready, gamers, because the time has come. It is the final 10 pull to see if we're gonna get an extra copy of Kabr or not. This is the final like free 10 pull I'm getting for him. So let us see. Nothing. All right. Now, could I pull more? Yes. Should I? Is the question. Getting a lot of cards though. Card pieces. Rossi? Okay. Okay. So here's how this looks, right? Now there's not really a whole lot else going on here. I'm not gonna get any more draws. I do have 34 days left, and I do have 52 limited draws to begin with. The question becomes, do I use limited edition charms, or do I maintain? We have ads. Limau. Alrighty. Here we go. So the ad break has ended. I'm gonna do one more 10 pull, I think. Let's just see how it goes. Okay, nothing. We got an Ikora copy. Okay. We got a Rossi copy. Let's go. Another piece of a card. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Let's do another. Because I'm trying to think of the days amount. Okay, there we go. Another Ikora copy. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's go.
My journey doesn't end here. I need to see more to grow stronger.
Alright, cool. Alrighty. Nice GG, yeah.
The Vex will
Took me longer than like the average amount it takes someone, but it's still good. You know what I mean? Like it's I didn't hard pity or anything, so it's fine.
This is precisely what I dreamed of becoming all those years ago.
Nice. She's talent 5. She's almost talent level 6. If I pull one more Ikora, I have her maxed out. Fully maxed. There's a lot of these characters that I'm getting close to having maxed out. Because I have like talent 5 or whatever. No, I don't. Yeah, I know that. But, like Old Caver, Atal, I think, is getting close. Yeah. Need 5 more copies of her to get there. Umiko is like decently progressed. I like the amount of progress that she has. But yeah, I have my Core T6. I think you complained about that to me, Nez. When you got her, I think. Yeah. So, oh jeez, I have Kabr, and I have Kabr at talent level 1. So there's that. Let me turn in this commission to you, boy. Big upsetty spaghetti, indeed.
Until next time.
Alrighty.
Are you ready? Let's go. Woohoo!
Oh, by the way, if you ever play PvP in this game, use double thumbed Fang. It hits like a truck. I don't know what that is. Welcome in, Mouse. You redeemed your daily pixie stick. Enjoy. Good morning. Welcome in. Fang of Irute. Oh, okay.
Do you fear death?
That's the...
Got any new job?
Sorry, I just...
No. It's the scout, right?
There's no such thing as too much
Where are we at?
training.
The Vex will.
Yeah, it is. I see, I see. You're welcome in, Smoking Mad Pot. Happy New Year. Alrighty, so gamers, how you liking the raid? I thought it was good. Yeah, it's well done. The raid is very well done. They actually changed more than Destiny 2 changed. Interestingly enough, like it feels like Crota could have been in a completely new encounter if they just didn't use Crota. And yet at the same time, what they did fits Crota so well. Obviously, I don't know how lore-wise it would work, because I'm not that well-versed in the lore. I just like reading about it, so I don't necessarily know everything. But at least it felt thematically fitting. So I liked that quite a bit. The first 3 encounters were like mostly the same. The hard mode of the first 3 encounters, the first one was mostly the same. The second one was pretty similar. And then the third one is where shit started to get a little bit more freaky. And I didn't play Crota hard mode.
Are you ready? Let's go. Woohoo!
I only made it to the third encounter and then got hard stuck. Okay, no, this won't mean much to you, but my gold chip has just won every race in her career. Let's go. Look.
Nobody can get to it. I'll bet it's someone trying to hog all the fish.
Why is this guy
Probably
talking
another
so
group
loud?
of fishermen. Without underhanded tactics like these.
Allow me to mute them for you guys. Alright, cool. So I no longer have to mute them. But, look, Arisu, I might not play Uma Musume horse, cute anime horse girl game, but I can tell you one thing. I know what it means to be undefeated. Alright, so huge gaming right there. I don't know how rare it is to be undefeated in that game specifically, but hey, winning every game you play is, reminds me of Uruk in Shadow of Mordor, or Shadow of War. I love having like a Uruk that's just so powerful that it just goes through and destroys every other Uruk in the way, in terms of like duels or like anything. I think it was Mordor, because in War you can kind of choose attributes sometimes, if you play your cards right. But yeah, huge congrats.
What do you want to do today? I've got an idea.
Yes, we have our boy.
My journey doesn't end. The Vex will pose an even greater threat to humanity.
Thank you for the lurk. Alrighty, so gamers, let me try something real quick. Ravains, welcome in. By the way, is Pumpkin calm down? To an extent. So I'll explain generally what happened. He is a little bit, as you all are aware. I live in a like shared. Well, I shouldn't say as you all are aware. As I've stated before, I live in like shared housing. In the sense that I occupy a room within the house. The rest of the house has a bunch of dogs in it. I'm getting another phone call.
Levin's ready to strike.
I've returned, gamers. Alright. I apologize. I had to do something quickly. You all discussed how to attack each other, as I would expect. Just woke up and my grandma got the Rona. I see. Playing Honkai. If I'm the big gamer, I'm doing decently. Pumpkin is also doing decently. Arsu asked if Pumpkin has calmed down. To which, yes, for now. He was basically, sorry, I was explaining. Here, you know what? It's probably just a good idea that I explain like this. So, Pumpkin was, he's a room kitty. He's an indoor kitty. He does not go outside, because if he goes outside, I'm not worried for him. I am worried for everything native to this area being eaten by him. Because I have had cats before, when I was young enough that I was not in charge of them. You know, just like family cats and stuff like that. And whenever they're outdoor cats, they are typically very proficient hunters in the area. Just straight up. Like, sure, of course, something can always happen to them, but most of the time, the worry with an outdoor cat is not them getting harmed, it is them literally wiping out all of the birds native to your area. Because they absolutely will. They are efficient enough, they are quick enough, and they do it for fun. They don't do it just to eat them. So, they will literally do it to entertain themselves, and they will wipe a species off the map if they have the opportunity. So there's that. He stays indoors. However, the inside of the house has a bunch of dogs that are not, like, outside of my room, in the rest of the house. So, he spends a lot of time just in the room. That is why, you know, I mentioned, like, you know, one of the best things I get him is a cat tree, because it gives him more vertical room to play. So for him, for me, it feels like a standard room. For him, this place probably feels really big, because he has a bunch of little hiding spots, and he has, like, cat trees and shit and shelves he can climb on, and all kinds of things. So he's never running out of shit to do. But when he gets zoomies, and then I leave the room, which is what happened this morning, is he got zoomies, and then I was getting ready to stream, so I was getting, like, water, like, and I got, like, a little, like, hot chocolate and stuff like that, right? His response to that was to, start doing parkour off of the door to my room. Meaning he would run up the door, which obviously makes a quite a loud sound, and then he'd run and just do, like, full circuit around the room. Like a little gremlin. He's a creature. He is. So at least in, you know, in my general and humble experience, Pumpkin is quite a little guy. He's quite a little guy. And then Profanes, he attacked me first. Humph. I never said who attacked who. I just said it's interesting that y'all were looking on how to attack each other. Also, Nez, I hope your grandma is does well. She's got this. I was at last phase and we had a quarter of his health left, and since we didn't beat it, half the team left because we didn't get it first try. That's kind of cringe. But yes. Okay. So, I mentioned it in the stream title. If someone has not read it up to this point, totally get it. I'm going to go over it now real quick. which is get this going proper. Yes. Pumpkin the Slayer is a great little name. I know I keep putting pictures of him in all my videos. My long form ones. Alright. Wait, what's happening? You're about to see. I have... Oh, the cats are Bucky like a lot? Oh yeah, they probably will be. I don't know why. Okay. I'm basically just doing a thing that's S my stuff up a little bit. There you go. It should be a little bit better, and then what I do... Where are we at? Where are we at? This might be... Okay, that's funny. I was lagging. We love a lag spike. Welcome back. We love lag spikes. It should be working perfectly fine now. Dead by Daylight? Yes. Specifically, the Dead by Daylight public test build. This is the DBD public test build, and it is, it's got VECNA from Stranger Things in it. Now here, real quick. Let me know if the game is too loud. I'm probably going to turn off my own music, though, for a bit. So. It's fine for me. Cool. Alright, gamers. First of all, I'm going to open up a custom real quick. Just chuck some bots in. And then I'm going to read out the character bit. Actually, let me delete one of the bots. There will be a reason for that. So. No, audio. There we go. Was a little louder for me, so I did that. This is your boy. There he is. The first. Should be a button that I can look at him properly. Doesn't look like it. Well. Oh, actually, I can do it like this. Alright. This is VECNA the First. For those who are Stranger Things enjoyers, a very familiar individual. Now, I have not, what game is this? This is Dead by Daylight. It's essentially a horror party game, if that makes sense. Holy loud. Okay. Oh, I forgot it, like, automatically does that. Yeah, cool. Okay. I'll explain the perks real quick. Or I'll explain the ability to an extent. already seen it, but not enough to recognize it. Gotcha. So this character is the first. Is it not going to let me look at the power in this mode? There we go. Never mind. I'm an idiot. So this is test subject 001, the first. To give you a general idea, because I'm sure those who are interested have already like looked into it, but basically, the way that they integrated this is he uses the upside down / undergate as a traversal ability to pass through the ground unnoticeably. So the only thing a survivor will see when they're trying to hide from him is they'll see this little spot on the ground of the, like, corruption, almost, basically. And then when he comes out of it, he gets hit with a big slowdown. So if you're paying attention, you can avoid it. But if you're not paying attention, he will catch you by surprise and injure you. His primary attack is a Dead by Daylight in this economy. You seem to not know who I am. I only play games that are toxic and dying. You must know. But hey, they're also games you can just have fun with too. Like, I think Dead by Daylight, if you play it in a way that is like fun and engaging, you're going to have fun with it, just straight up. I hope you get speed blitzed by a Kaneki. Yes, I hope I get speed blitzed by a Kaneki while I'm playing Killer. Thanks for that, Permains. That's a real educated hope you have there. Anytime. Alright, and then he has a special little condition called World Breaker, which basically, once a survivor has been hit enough by your Vine attack or by your upside down ability, you get a World Breaker timer, which basically is the whole VECNA clock thing, and that allows you to start damaging survivors. This activates clocks around the map, and then World Breaker will last for a predetermined amount of time based on the number of survivors left. But if they interact with those clocks around the map, it speeds up the timer, basically. Now, this is a build that I made more to just try and maximize the use of his ability, and also because I wanted to see how turn back the clock was. So we will see how this goes. I'm going to first use it against bots, but we'll see. So first I'm going to do the first. Ah, shit. Well, I know which ones are his anyway. So his other ones should be this one, and then... Wait, where is... There it is. How in mind. Alright. So first we have Secret Project. Whenever a totem is blessed or cleansed, you block a random unblocked generator for 30 seconds. When one or more generators becomes blocked, you gain undetectable. Very, you know, very good, to be completely honest with you. Like, that's just, like, actually really good. Hex Hive Mind. The first time you hook a survivor, it creates a Hex Totem from a Dull Totem. Generators are all highlighted. You can see how repaired they are through walls. Crazy good for most killers. All remaining generators explode, and you lose 10% progress and start regressing. And the Hex Totem becomes dull. So, there's that one. Here, let me... Oh, did I just do a funny? I did just do a funny. Audio. Let me make sure it doesn't mute. For y'all. Oh, wait. Oh. Let me properly, for all my people who are watching my funny short stuff. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So I'll do a little bit of a showcase for you guys, for anyone interested. while I'm also having a little bit of fun with the abilities. I did give a couple of bots when I was testing out earlier, because obviously you know how like random killer queues are. If you've ever played a PTB for this game before, you will know that the random killer queues are insane. So the builds that I gave them are a build using... I think I just made a random aggressive build, for one. For another, I made a build using Dustin's perks, which is basically just, what do you call it? When you complete enough repairs, it's only 20% of a generator, by the way, which is crazy. You can trap a window the same way Chemical Trap traps a pallet. If a killer vaults it, instead of breaking this time, they get 50% hindered, which is very funny, especially if you do combine this with something like Champion of Light, because then they just don't move. It's great. It's very goofy. Change of plan so that you can basically bring a commodious toolbox into the game, like a green toolbox, a very powerful toolbox, and then use it, just offer it, hop in a locker, and then you can come out with a medkit that has the same rarity and the same rarity add-ons as your toolbox originally did. It's insane. That's why I gave this bot a toolbox, is because it is kind of crazy. And then Teamwork Full Circuit is like Dustin's okay perk. It's not great. It says it increases the size of good skill check zones. I really hope that's supposed to be great skill checks, because there's no reason to increase the size of good skill check zones. And then while repairing with at least one other survivor, you repair 5% faster. If you already had the great skill check thing, that would be okay. But if you don't, then it's like the perk is almost useless, unfortunately. And then are you the other one? Yes. So then this Leon has 11's perks, which extra sensory perception, it's like the Void. If you've ever seen all that, it is like the Void for her, in that she can see auras of everything around her, but she also becomes oblivious and elusive, so she's harder to perceive, and it's harder for her to perceive the killer. The good old evil attacker and all that good stuff. Never mind. Okay, we're fine. Okay. She has Teamwork Soft Spoken. This one is another one that's like, I don't think this is amazing. Mainly because, I don't know, for each survivor repairing a generator with you, the range at which the generator's noise is heard is reduced by 25%. So this can be reduced up to 75% if it's all 4 survivors working on one generator. The problem is, you just don't really, like... I'm gonna be honest, audio occlusion in this game is so weird that I don't know if this is super useful. To be, like, you might just get screwed over by however the audio decides to bounce off the walls or go straight through them. So I'm not sure on this one. I'd have to see an example of people using this perk to understand whether it would be good or not. And then we see you. Gain a token whenever the killer reveals your aura. Once you have 4 tokens, the killer's aura is revealed to everyone for 15 seconds. Pretty cool. And then I gave her Balanced Landing. Just cuz. So we can run a little game just to test it out. I might also do some Survivor, because I know the queues would be faster on that against random like killers and stuff. So I also enjoyed Prevains' Hawkeye no longer working in the background. Rip. I wanted to make sure I finished explaining what I was explaining, but yes, it is very funny. Also unfortunate, but very funny. Full tower, okay. I want to say, making sure he doesn't start off with his vine attack is actually really good. Can I do this? Yeah, I can. Now, these are bots. What is this guy doing? Outside the map. Yeah, you can see like the power potential here. Cool. If people behave... Holy shit! The aimbot fucking flashlight through the wall. Crazy. That was crazy. But yeah. VECNA has crazy snowball potential. Because of the fact that when you end up, like in this world breaker mode, you can just down people in like 4 seconds. And here's the upside down stuff. Try this. Yeah, so if they're not properly like handling you. Fuck. Hello? Wow, you really just have to stand still for a second, don't you? I thought I might be able to just click on it, but no. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, well. Cool. You saboing motherfucker. I gave them a toolbox and they used it to sabo. You can do it while moving, you just have to constantly maintain eye contact with the gen. Okay. Shut me down here, run off. But yeah, I'm not sure how what you guys think of Dead by Daylight just in general. I know for me, I just think it's a fun game. I know that like right now it's not in its best of states.
It begins.
Yeah, having wall hacks is actually insane with that power. Like, even the bot, while trying to constantly dodge, was just not able to do it. That's why Sprint Burst and Overcome are super good. I've only given Sprint Burst to one enemy. There we go. There's only one of them that I gave Sprint Burst. I don't remember who. But they're the only ones gonna be able to like properly dodge me. here. Oh, it has to be a generator that isn't already regressing. That's important to know. I can't just keep slamming the same gen. So that's a weakness that this has that Pain Resonance does not. Pain Res will just keep hitting the same gen. Okay, well. This guy's gonna be kinda gross. Oh, well. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's crazy.
You cannot run.
Did you just... What? That's kind of crazy how well they almost imitate players. Because she fully, like, did one of those fakes that a lot of players will try to do. And she faked back into the power because I missed. Which is weirdly realistic. There's a window right there. Should definitely have done that. Hello? Oh, because we're next to a hook. Well. Go. That's so, like, oh, jeez.
No.
Oh, they took out a clock? Is that what's happening? I see scratches. I hear them. I want at least one normal Moray.
You have lost.
Holy. Okay. Well. That was awkward. And then Meg was on hatch. Okay, yeah. Well, I hope that was a proper showcase for y'all. To some extent. Now the question becomes, what the... Hello, Beast. Yeah, this is Dead by Daylight. There's a, you know, yeah, it's a fun time here. Alrighty. So that was a game of playing the first VECNA from, you know, the Jamie Campbell Bower version. Hello, Beast. I think... Let me, does it give you an idea of how long queues are gonna be? Usually it takes like 20 minutes when you're in a PTV. So I'm not too enthused on hopping into a queue. I can try Survivor though. Wow, all the characters are just zeroed out. There we go. So there's two elements to this. There's two different kinds of builds I can make. I can be a creature, just an absolute creature. A horrific being, if you will. I could also... I don't really care what this. I guess chests are fun. I could be this kind of a creature. Oh, you know what? Something I will do. Just, it's the PTB, so none of this. It's all fake currency. Well, it's already fake currency, but... There you go. Though if I'm being real, if I were to be like, hey, there's one I particularly want to play, it's probably Survivor-wise. It's not available yet. Or wait, no, it's a Nancy, right? But she got updated, which is cool. Now she looks more like Natalia Dyer, which is good. Is that not available? You should do a stream with Barry and others in this game. Would be fun to watch. I don't know if she'd be, big on the clap thing. I'm always down to play this game, though. It's a fun game. I like it a lot. I don't really play flashlights very much, if I'm being completely honest, but still fun when I do. There we go. There we go. Wish they would auto-ready people. What? Yes, let's see how this goes, just in general. We're in Midwich. This is gonna be a slaughter. If we're up against a VECNA in Midwich. Yeah. Alright, that was immediate.
You have little time left.
That was almost instant. Okay.
I will not be denied.
Ah, dang. Let me try this. Dang. I juked the wrong way. I was trying to play mind games with this guy. Oh. Is that my struggle bar? Or is that the bar for, unhooking myself? It looks like it's the bar for unhooking myself. That's cool. Alrighty. So I've got these three. They look like they're doing pretty well so far. One of them got caught out pretty early, but it's kind of hard not to. VECNA in chase is very strong. I can hear him. Yep. I'm gonna try and... I know what I gotta do. He keeps spamming attacks, so he's not going for me. There you go. Son of a bitch. Yep. Okay.
I am superior.
They're being smart about this too. It definitely seems like the play is getting him out of Worldbreaker as fast as you can. Where's the gen up here? There's usually one. Okay, cool. Is this a full hex build or what's the vibe? Let me figure it out. Oh, plaything. I feel like that's a pentamento then. Eddie's injured and being chased, and Dustin's on a gen, so I'm gonna go for it. I'm in the best position for sure. Especially if VECNA's losing Worldbreaker. Should I just call him Henry? I'm fine with not getting my plaything removed. Cool.
A brave one.
Can we give him a second? Okay. Hey, I'm gonna go get some food. Maybe see you later. Alrighty. Have some good old food, Arsu. And I will feed Pumpkin a treat. The redeem has been redeemed. I'll do it as soon as this game is done. Yeah, we want to make sure we're as full health as possible against this guy. Get people to last as long as they can, at least. That must be his plaything. Oh wait, no. That's someone else's plaything. He's just cleansing it because he feels like it, I guess. Oh, ruin. That's why. Okay. That's such a funny looking thing. How do I get down? The sounds are good. I heard it was temporary, but the voice acting for Robin sounds good. Oh, well, shit. Ah, son of a bitch. Why are you... What are you doing? That's confusing.
Your days are numbered.
Okay, that was kind of funny, not gonna lie. I don't know why you went straight for Dustin, though. See, despite our lack of progress, I feel like this team is doing very well. This map, though, is quite something. I played pretty poorly earlier. I kind of just started messing around because I didn't know what he was doing. Yeah, it's a PTB. I don't really worry too much about winning or losing here. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really worry much about winning or losing in the normal game either. Pumpkin was being a little freak. Yeah. We've got this, Eddie. We gotta split off. He's going for one of us. It'll probably be me, because I'm gonna be visible. Yep. Holding W is as good as I can do right now. Gonna look at my feet. We're gonna keep trying to hold W. Dang. Not really a whole lot I can do there. I choked myself. bought the best time I could. Oh wow, I got Iridescent Evader. I wasn't expecting that one, not gonna lie. So I am gonna turn this down a bit more. I don't know why this game's so loud right now. For me, at least, it's really loud. Alright. Let's get another Survivor game in. I wish they had queues like the 2v8 stuff. All right. There you go. Perfect. We're Hawkinsing it up. Hi, Steve. What's up, bro? Ah! It hurts. Oh, nice. That was good. That was a very good hit. Damn, tried. Alright. I'm a little bit through the wall, but it's fine. Playing against other VECNAs is kind of helping me understand how to play the character, too. Okay, it's going up that way. Upstairs? Yeah, upstairs. This is your opportunity, guys. At least I kept him from getting World Breaker, though. Oh, we'll make it. Lovely. Okay, this is a Steve. I might have wasted my sprint burst, but it's fine. Wait. Wait, what just happened? Why did he not look at me at all? I don't understand. Oh, jeez. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. We just commit. That was so goofy. Me and Steve both got up to start running, and VECNA just turned around and just stopped looking our way. Okay, she's up there. He's gonna come downstairs for sure. Cool, not going for me. Lovely. I'm gonna hope that... Why is 11's name 6-7? Oh, hi. How you doing? I'm gonna try working on another gen. Vigil.
Your time draws near.
I'm gonna try my best to help these people out by reducing the timer. Let's get him out of World Breaker as fast as I can. On a map like this, if he doesn't have World Breaker mode, he's gonna have a really rough time. Honestly.
A brave one.
I'm gonna try and go for something. Oh. Ah, jeez, fuck off. No, it's the wall. No angles, no angles. I don't know how to fucking use this flashlight anyway. Why are you going for the same person, though? Playing like you need to get your adept. It's not the public game, gamer. Glad Steve got her. Shit. Wait, does he have Lightborn? Is that Lightborn? In a PTB? Nah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, now I have to try and get him to vault the window. Can we heal, girl? Can we heal you? Hey, yeah. If she was just going over to here to self-care, I'd rather heal her myself. It'll be a little bit quicker for both of us. Well, if my flashlight is useless, I ought to try to find something that isn't useless, right? Okay, well, that's almost worse. Is the solo gen up here done?
Your days are numbered.
Nice. Yeah, so he probably has the hex to see gen progress. It's very far from me, though. I don't think he can get here in time, even with traversal. Oh, well, if he just refuses to pick up Steve, he might. Nope, okay. Why are you going for all that, bro? It'll be okay. Let me try and get him out of World Breaker. Cool. Yeah. Do you want to work on that? I'll go elsewhere. It's fine. I'm in a much safer position, so I should be the one who's going around risking shit trying to find gens, not him. There we go. Let me just start running. As long as I pay a bit of attention, it should be fine. I think he just faked me out. I'm gonna run him into this corner. It's fine. Run him into a corner. Make him take 5 billion years to get to the people across the map that are doing gen together. So, though he might still have, if he uses traversal, he might still get there. But we'll see. I'm hoping he finds the really aggro 11, who is named 6-7, because that's our best vibe right now. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. We only need to do one gen, so doing it as fast as possible is good. Weirdly enough, this map has plenty of windows, but I've not chased him near any of them, even though theoretically I could drag him towards them. It's just not worked out that way.
Inevitable.
Oh shit. Okay. Shit. You Lightborn having, motherfucker? I just want to make sure. I just had to make sure he had Lightborn.
It will not be so easy.
He has so many anti, like, tunnel protections built into his power that I don't know why this guy's sitting on a hook so much. He's got like anti-tunnel, anti-camp, like all kinds of shit built in. It's literally useless for him to be around a hook. I don't know why he's doing that to himself. I'm committing. I don't care. Yep, okay. It's unfortunate. She's most certainly going to die, but... if he's chasing Steve and not going for this gate, I'm going for this gate. Is there no way out? No, okay. I'm opening it. I hope the 11 also just straight up opens the gate. Leaving a gate 99, we have no communication. Yep, cool. Alright. Seems good to me. Is there a situation? Cool. Crap. Nice. Lovely. I got out with Steve. Stop it, it's real. Hey yo, be chill. I don't know why people are like, oh yeah, trash gamer. Like what? What do you mean? It's the test build. They're not gonna be good at the killer. You've been playing Survivor for 3 billion hours. Like, the VECNA who's been playing for 5 because the PTB just launched is not going to be your worst enemy. A part of me is curious though. Here, while I'm gonna feed Pumpkin. Well, not feed Pumpkin, but I have a request to give Pumpkin a treat, which I will do, and I will be performing. But while I'm doing that, I'll queue for a killer game. Because why not? So the perk setup I was running was Jagged Compass. I could run Pain Res. The problem is combining the two seems a little bit unnecessary. Now, if there's one thing I do know, I'm All Ears looked really good there, to be honest. Another one that could be good is Predator instead. The 40-second cooldown is a little bit rough, but at the same time, it might be a more opportune time, because I'm All Ears can trigger after a vault, which they're locked into, and I can just put a thing directly under the vault anyway. And then lethal, so that's longer. So I have a Gen Info perk, I have a Gen Regression perk, and I have 2 Survivor Aura perks. Just 2, like, you know, standard info perks. And then I can run a Mori for fun. I don't really know. Yeah, okay, so breaking walls and pallets. Oh, that's cool. I'm only gonna let myself use yellow and well, I guess green and brown add-ons. Nemo. That's actually a pretty nice one. Not gonna lie. Because you're not really incentivized to do a ton of pallet breaking and stuff because you're a ranged killer who can hit through walls. That's the idea, right? So, here, let me do this. Hopefully, it's not an insta-queue. Well, if it is an insta-queue, then that'll tell me about what I'm doing for the rest of the day. Because I've never seen an insta-queue for killers before. Especially not when there's a new killer. But then again, Dustin and 11 are pretty chill. So let me get Pumpkin his treat real quick. Pumpkin is eating his treat. I can't really control whether y'all can hear him or not, but... Yes. He is here. He is eating. He is having a grand old time. Alright. So, from what I gathered, by the way, of these past couple games of playing against VECNAs, it looks like the best way to use the power is to, because times when I noticed I got hit, it's because they placed one in the direction that I was running. They predict the direction you're going to run. Either you're dodging into it or you're just running in a straight line into it. So that you carry momentum forward into the center and then cannot, you don't have the time to get out of it. It looks like as well, if it's dropped dead center on you, unless you have like sprint burst or something, it's going to hit you. As far as I can tell, unless you have some significant speed boost. Like, I don't think you have room to get out of it once you're in the direct center of the thing. His big rise out of the ground though, the undergate, right? Yeah, undergate. That was more dodgeable. That's very easy to dodge. As long as you just start running, even if he's directly underneath you, you get out. I don't know if there's ways to increase the range on that, though. That's something to keep in mind. If you can increase the range on that, it's probably no longer able to... You're probably no longer able to do that. It might be like a free hit. If you get directly underneath someone. I wouldn't know for sure. Might have to test that out. Is this Rick? It's Rick Grimes. Rick Grimes being one of the survivors against VECNA the First is so funny. To me, at least, it is. Lovely. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Let's do if no one else joins this, then I guess I'll win the raffle myself. Okay, so I'm gonna go for well, you're running directly into me. Okay. Wow, that's gotta feel like trash, by the way. Whoops. Just trying to turn off my alarm. So they're interacting with my clock. Whether it's a waste of time or not is going to depend on what I do with this. Ooh, I don't have the range for that. They definitely can get really far during the... Yep, there we go. Got him. Cool. The one who saved is, I forget what her name is, the new girl. I heard her. Oh wait, no, that's just how 11 sounds. Okay, well. Why are y'all saving directly in front of me? Got her.
You have little time left.
Got her. Wow, this guy feels extremely oppressive if they don't understand what's happening. Like, straight up. Okay. She was doing that smart. If you hear someone's footsteps behind you, sometimes you can back up, spin around, and, get them.
I will not be denied.
Oh. Okay, well. I don't know why they're saving directly in front of me. But cool. I really don't want to go for him. I want to find the girl I haven't chased yet. There she is. Ooh, close. Well done. She dodged that really, really well. That's fine. Like I said, I'd really rather not chase the same people over and over. Nice. She is kind of cornering herself, though. Alright. I'll traverse the upside down after this. I can get her to this spot, then I can just immediately go to whatever most worked gen there is. Oh, maybe it's this gen. No, it's not. So I'm gonna kick this gen. I'm gonna traverse to that one.
Prepare yourself.
Ooh, nice. So now I'm going for Dustin, because I already got him. Okay, well. I'm going to be getting you. Ooh, nice. Nice, Rook. Oh, never mind. Well, he tried. He really tried. I was rooting for him there. Oh, well, I'm lagging. Well, that was me lagging. It is what it is, I guess. My lag spiked. Cool. Back. Alright, bro. I'm not really too bothered, but it's fine. I thought he'd go for the save. Did he just run? Oh no, he's walking. That's what he's saying. Chasing around the hooked guy like it's nobody's business, huh? Well. There we go. Keep in mind, I've done this with almost... Actually, not, my regression perk is not activated once. Funnily enough. Okay, why are y'all... What is this? Cool. Okay. Ooh. I'm just gonna sit here and keep doing this. Oh, Lamau went directly on top of the thing. I should probably... Yeah. Anything more worked on than these ones? Okay, well, I suppose you're dead. To the upside down he goes. This is the first non-Destiny game I've seen you play. I played it before. Holy. Wow, that's something. Well, I hear her. Quick and quiet. Hope you're ready. See this animation. There he goes. Just straight up snap your neck. Yep. I'm not really too fussed about whether I find the hatch or not. If I do, then cool. If I don't, then cool. I feel like she's taking a minute. Either she's already found it and she's wanting the BM, or unfortunate. Ooh. Nice. It's probably better to just run her down, but who knows. There you go.
I am superior.
GTC. you just... VECNA is an oddball? Yes. You wanna see how he originally looks, Ness? If you don't use any cosmetics, he looks like this. I just prefer how this one looks. The cosmetics are free in this one because it's the public test build. I probably won't use the... I'll probably just use his normal look when it's live servers. I don't find most cosmetics worth spending money. I don't... To be honest, with games in general, as time has gone on, I've not really had much interest in spending money on cosmetics in any of the games I play. Yeah, he's really fun. I really like him. He's like a... He kind of... How do I put it? I don't know. He does feel very unique, to be honest. He really does. The traversal... Who's your favorite killer to play? Let's see. Other than, like... Let me look through real quick. I'll just tell you which ones I like, and then I'll try and see if I can decide a favorite. So I really like Wraith. I used to love playing the nurse, and then it got boring because people DC'd every game. And so I stopped playing for a while. I'm probably washed with her, because with her, you have to play her, like, constantly. If you want to stay, like, top of your game. Because she's very different from the other killers, so there's no, like, translating skills. Doctor is fun only for tormenting people. Bubba's fun. Cannibal. I love playing the Plague. I love playing the Plague. Demogorgon's alright. Deathslinger, Nemesis, Cenobite. I like Wesker a lot. Wesker's really cool. I haven't played much Xenomorph. What I did play was decent. Like, I thought it was pretty fun. I like playing Dracula. I like playing the Ghoul. I like playing Springtrap. And then here, let me look at these ones. Cross 2 I thought was cool in the PTB. I didn't think it was fun after. I liked playing the actual VECNA, D&D VECNA. The Unknown is cool. Blight might be my favorite killer to play. Legion I really like too. Ghostface is really fun. And Pyramid Head I like getting hot shots with. But yeah, I think it would be Blight if I had to pick a favorite killer to play. I've never seen the Unknown's playstyle. It's very particular. Lots of bouncy bounces. Their attack works kind of like a bouncy Springtrap axe that explodes, if that makes sense. And you have to infect people before you hit them, so there's obviously there's that little mini game gameplay. You have to manage your teleports, which if you're, I don't know if it's still a thing, but I remember if you aimed your UVX, your power, it would delay when a teleport would spawn, so you could use that to control where you put your teleports. If you noticed you were about to get a teleport, you could hold your weapon out, you could hold your power out, and then it would delay it until you released it. So you could do that right until you got to a loop, get to the loop, you release it, and now you have a teleport directly on the loop. Which is very nice when you're trying to mind game. Because if they don't know which of you is going to be the one that's attacking them, then, you know, the survivor has a bit of a tough time. So it's interesting how they make it so you don't own anything in this, because I have every killer in the game right now, I believe. And any killers I don't have, I've played in, like, when they've done, like, trials. Because they do, like, they've done trials for some of the unlicensed characters. Oh, I guess I don't own Crossu yet. Probably. I've not played much this recent patch. I like the look of the unknown. It's a very good like the visuals of the characters are really cool. I like the themes a lot as well.
No one will hurt you. No one but me.
Yeah, the voice lines are great too. Some actual crazy good stuff. Me. Yeah, which by the way, this is just so nice for getting me into World Breaker faster. The gutted telephone. Because basically, I see them for 1.5 seconds every time I hit them outside of World Breaker mode, but it's increased to 3.5 seconds because of Lethal Pursuer. So technically, I have 3 sources of aura. 2 of which for different purposes. One is if I lose the survivor somehow, or if like they break chase, which a lot of survivors want to do. That's the thing, right? So the thing with this perk is a lot of survivors want to do that. Isn't he like a twisted version of one of the survivors? He has a skin, I believe, that has that makes him look like a twisted version of one of the survivors. The unknown. And the unknown is like, how do I put it? The unknown is a thing, if that makes sense. The unknown is like an amalgamation almost of like, you know, all different kinds of people, but in the sense of wearing them like suits, kind of, which is not strangely it's not that different from the lore work in progress stuff of my own like VTuber idea, right? The unknown just does it in a way that's more intentionally creepy. So but yeah, by my understanding, it's something else. That makes sense. That's a crazy name. Just gonna put that out there. That's a crazy name. Marionette moment from FNAF 2 movie. I've never seen the FNAF 2 movie. Don't spoil that shit. I don't know what the fuck that means. Spoil nothing, you heathen. I haven't seen it yet. Same with Stranger Things Season 5, funnily enough. Though, to be honest, I think I've already been spoiled on a bunch of stuff, but just keep it out of the chat in case people haven't seen it. Good movie? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I liked the first one. Like, I wasn't going into it expecting, like, super gritty FNAF game horror. Or, like, a Markiplier Let's Play style movie. Alright. I'm gonna try and run into the most of them as I can. Hello, game? Ooh, yeah, okay. Oh, wait, am I an idiot? I'm just gonna try and go for you. Why not? You're smart. This Robin's really smart. Drop shack. Ooh, nice. Okay. She's actually really good. I'm gonna probably... I'm actually gonna try and run her into someone else. That's what I'm gonna do. They've done really well as well to neutralize my world breaker. Good on them. The question is, how much communication is she in? Okay. Seems like she knows what's going on reasonably. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna try different strats here. Got her. Boil over. Okay, she wants to be upstairs, doesn't she? Yeah. Well, speaking of upstairs, they're doing that gen right now, so. That's a gen I can't really defend super easily. Like, I could try. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how are you? She's gonna go on this, yep. Oh, nice, okay. Got her. Got her. I am very excited for Iron Lung. I don't want to tunnel. I'm gonna go for Dustin. Dustin's a much more fun option to chase. You little shit. You, I love you. You're great. You're fucking great. You're so great. Yes. I love him. My favorite player so far. He's got my ass in a chokehold. Okay. I've kind of got him, though. I've kind of got him. Does he have another one? Dang. Oh, she got me? Oh, nope, too early. Unfortunate. Oh, it's Hinata. It wasn't Robin again. Vecna's voice lines are sick. I love them. Yeah. I love killer voice lines in this game. I keep forgetting to use my Gen Explosion ability, to be honest. Okay, well. She's a bit of an easier chase, so I'm gonna go for her instead. Oh, she went this way? Okay. That's fine. There you go. She tries. Well, not tries. She succeeds to dodge. She's gonna run away. Okay. I'm gonna try and get her to lock herself into an animation. She's smart, though. She is smart. Wait. Got her. Yeah. So if I waited... There might be one of them here. They got 1 gen left. So running against survivors like this, I think, is good because they move unpredictably, and they've definitely been playing against VECNA before, or they're just familiar with how they should be playing against VECNA, which I like because that means that it's going to be more difficult, and I want to try to do, yeah, because like I'm new to the killer, so I want to learn how to. Oh, how you doing? I was trying to look for this person that was hiding. Yeah. Oh, how you doing? Okay. Well done. I knew there was a guy nearby. Oh, well, I just saw birds. I saw crows. Cool. Gotcha. They're all in that gen, I assume. They're healing. Oh, I'm gonna go for this one. I see one. Oh, nice. Oh, she has power struggle. Okay. Flip-flop power struggle. Is that the vibe? With boilover? Yeah, cool. Well, she gave that to me anyway. He probably has backup player, but it's fine. Or background player. Never mind. I thought he'd definitely have it, but guess not. I'm gonna go for that one, because it's still the most worked on one. So if I beeline for it, I might be able to find someone. This has a little bit of progress, which means this one's actually like a worked on generator. Yes. His little house over here. Get him. Let's go.
You have little time left.
Got him. All right. Okay. Someone's here, so I know that for sure. I know that someone's here. Either I'm blind, or they're quick.
You cannot run.
I'm blind. Oh, I can't do anything with that. Whoops. Don't work on the gen again, you fools. Excuse me? I think I got this. I got this. I think I got you that one, lady. Accidentally just hit the mic. Yeah, his chase music is great too, honestly. So this last gen is their most difficult one. Actually, wait, let me change this. Yep, cool. Fun. Okay. There's no need to play in such a way. I want to more you. I like chase music as a bop. Yeah, it's great. Huge. I wonder if... Yeah. Okay. So they're probably on this other gen over here. That's the case. Yep. Boom. God, that animation is awesome. I want to start playing DVD. Hey, get it then. Okay. That was a draw. I think it was fun. GG's. That's so funny. Just trapping everything in one loop is so good. It's like, alright, you got a trapped window or a trapped pallet. Pick your poison, killer. That's so good. A thing I learned that game, trying to think properly, when the Robin kept being, I think that was a big thing of, like, the Robin kept hugging the shack tightly. I kept expecting a dodge, and then would put the power out a little bit, so I need to make sure it's more tightly against the wall. Like, I need to aim it so that it's more tightly against that wall. Whenever I'm in a situation like that, I feel like. And yeah, the Dustin was funny. That was fun. Not me just now realizing that my stuff was, there. Alright, cool. There we go. Wow, the queues are so quick. How often do you play Blight? I don't know. Like, I'm not 100% sure. Blight is a very different killer from VECNA. I'll tell you that much at least. From this VECNA. But yeah, I don't really play the game, like, super duper often. And I play a lot of Survivor. Big old gold stuffs. The gold stuff is us. All right. All three of them are in one spot. Or no, is this all four of them? Probably they're in the same spot, but one's got distortion or something. Oh, what are you doing? I'm going elsewhere. I don't want to target the person who just got back from being AFK. I don't like doing that. It's not fun. Main building is hell, but here I am. Hello. How are you? Eliminate you normally. Oh, wow. Nice. Got her. Got her. Nice. They call me an actual gamer, by the way. I'm just that good. I'm gonna do this to you, Nez. You're about to witness. I hear someone running. I heard footsteps. Yeah, there you are. No! Go! Leave! Leave! Go elsewhere. Play the game! Hi, Steve. Wait, is that Steve? No, it's Jonathan. Nice, nice, nice. Nice faking, all that good stuff. Looking back at me, paying attention to what I'm doing. Love to see it. Alright, come with me. Oh, you silly boy. You silly boy. He has a boil over, so he can get out of this pretty quick. Oh, there you are. It's very loud. Got her. Nice. Okay. Flashlight is fun. Flashlight is fun in it. I mean, yeah, I think they're fun. I know some people get annoyed by them, but I think they're fun. Especially when people bring like whole builds dedicated to them. It's just really goofy. Gonna snap your neck. Eventually. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? There we go. I'm a good boy, for real, for real. Yes. Jonathan is a good boy. Oh, what's going on over there, huh? Oh, I forgot. I have an ability that does this. Yep, cool. I forgot about my traversal ability. I guess I should probably just do this and call it. Styx is a goofy guy. What does that even... What? That's not a command. I see text. I see scratches. Scratches, scratches. Scratchy scratches. I see someone going this way. Someone's running. They're running away. I hear their footsteps. I don't think they're injured, so they should be good to chase. Yeah, there we go. It's Jonathan. It's the good boy. Nice. I think that's a sub, thank you, gamer. It's not showing me the thing, but... No, buddy. He's expecting to go down, so I'm gonna farm him for World Breaker. Yes! 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 He's trying. Okay, I know where they're at. Okay, thank you for subscribing, Schmidt. No! Be gone! No! Leave! Go be free somewhere, or something, I don't know. Is gonna be the one below me? It is. Yeah, they're not really interacting with my power at all. Hello, mouse. Welcome in. I know I saw you get your pixie sticks earlier. Yes, welcome to the chatting, the chattering. They're probably over here. Jonathan. No, it's not. Am I hearing bones? You freaky boy. You are not a good boy. You are messing with my bones. You are not a good boy.
Poor little Jonathan.
You hear that? Unique voice line? No! No! You must die. No. So be it, if it is what you wish. Got her. It must be done. It must be done.
There is no escape for you, Robin.
Another unique voice line? Yeah, I've been listening here and there, but stepped in to wish you all a great day. Gonna head out now. Alrighty, mouse. Have a great day. I'll now go hunt someone. There's Jonathan. Oh, well. Does he have one for one of each Stranger Things peeps? He probably has one for most of them, at least. For her. Yo, wanna do? I have an idea. Wait, actually, wait. Let me do this. First, I've got you, who I can do this to. Then I have you. Jonathan, this poor guy. I waited a long time for this 11. Yes, that is the quote. Yeah, Tenure 27 needs to come faster, because holy, this is such a fun character. I love him. Not to mention, like, you get 11, you get Dustin, you get Robin, you get Eddie. Ah. Well, I was saying good luck with future games, and future builds, gamers. Is your username Buttercup or am I tripping? Yep, that's my username. My username is Buttercup. My username specifically on Steam is Buttercup. And my Steam picture is a little cat sitting in space. But why? Why not? Why wouldn't I be named Buttercup? Good point, yeah. There's no reason not to be Buttercup, so why not be Buttercup? Just like my name here in Rising. Indeed, yeah. If you can, you can. So, you know, name yourself whatever you want. Really. Big ol' lurkin'. Alright, I'm gonna lurk a bit while I make some lunch. Alrighty. Have a good time. Enjoy the lunch. The lounge. I'm currently... Honestly, I wasn't expecting to be able to get moderately quick VECNA games. I was expecting to have to sit here for 20 minutes if I wanted a game playing VECNA. And so I am very pleasantly surprised by how the queues have been so far today. Especially given that it's a Thursday around noon right now. Like, this is super great. I like it a lot. So. Do I have the cats sitting by the fire? TTV emote? I don't. Let me get that real quick. Here we go. Is there a Halloween version? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I've added a lovely little emote. I love that emote. I've seen it in other people's chats. I just forgot to add it to mine. Limo. Oh, this is translated from him. Okay. Hey, I'm back. How's it going? I'm getting better cues than I thought I would on Killer, so I'm just playing Killer. Arasu. You know, some good old VECNA gaming. You know, he's a bit of a chill guy, and by chill guy, I mean he's ruthlessly violent. And has a very specific set of voice lines for other Stranger Things characters in the game. Whenever he gets them in his, you know, in his web of whatever stuff. Huge. Actual gamer. Seems to me it's more fun to play killers. For me, yes, but there is a lot of cool stuff with survivors, and you can play with your friends. I don't want to go for the AFK guy. Almost. I almost got her. I almost got her. Ooh, 2 robins. Hey, girlies. Oh, and is that a Nancy? Got her. Got her again. Got her again. Got her again. Holy. I'm sure that was not an expected outcome. Gen's just started. I think I already know which one I'm gonna hit for this first thing, so I'll not worry too much about that. He's gone, right? Looks like it. Cool. Okay, so not a completely AFK dude, which is good. I want my people to play the game. I'm playing. Are you playing with bots or players right now? Players. If I were playing with bots, I wouldn't have to worry about queues. I was not expecting. I want. Who got you? Okay, I'm gonna go for this one then. I can't see who got saved, so I'd rather chase someone who I know I haven't chased yet, or whether who I know I haven't hooked yet. Nice. Nice dodges, nice dodges, nice dodges. Nice! This Robin knows what's up. Though she is losing distance. Why are you DCing in the PTB against the killer that goes in the PTB? Dang. I went the wrong way? No, I didn't. I just didn't go up enough. No. See, I might be just an idiot. Or this shit's fucked. Okay. Oh, she's in a kind of a bad spot, not gonna lie. She's about to hit max, I forget what it's called. I don't really need to hit her in that situation. I can hear someone on the gen behind me. Hello? I would definitely rather chase you over here than go anywhere near that Nancy again. Nice. Oh, she left. Good. Smart.
You only delay the inevitable.
Okay, so that's because someone was on my clock, I think. Okay, that was interesting. I haven't seen someone do that. Oh, that's why she did it. Okay, well. We do this. And I'll look to see what gen it is. It's the bot, right? I'll go for the bot. Why not? The bot shouldn't be totally terrible, since it has like wall hacks and stuff. Eleven was the AFK one. Got her. Got her again.
Your days are numbered.
Nice. Got her again. Close. That is really unfortunate. I'm sorry. She expected me to come from the other way. She wasn't looking at all. That probably scared the shit out of her, by the way. I probably just scared the ever-loving shit out of her. Interestingly enough, I have an add-on that I don't think has done a single thing for me. That is unfortunate. I don't want to do that. I would rather chase literally anyone else. Yeah, I'd much rather chase literally anyone else. I want to give them an actual chance to get out of this game. Yep, I'm gonna hook this girl all the way over here so they have a chance to actually recover him. I don't remember where they are, so I'm just gonna go to the gem. Can you use this perk from underneath the ground, I wonder? Oh, it doesn't matter, it's progressing. Huh. Look for someone else. There's 11. Overview. It's a bot. I'm not really too worried about whether it dies on the hook or not. I just want to chase a person. And I want to not, murder them by, you know. I don't want to... What do you call it? Okay, how you doing? So I saw some people not liking this music, and I thought they're crazy. The chase music sounds so good, in my opinion. The only thing I could imagine is if they tone down the, like, drums, and they make the chorus louder.
So
Okay. Got her. That's nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to be a little smart about this, aren't I? Got her. There. So 2 of them are injured. Both of the injured people are not on death hook. No more is this game, unfortunately, but I don't like playing like an asshole. Like, could I have won this game by just killing Nancy? Probably, but I don't like doing that. Smart. That's just me missing, by the way. Not even... Like, she didn't have to dodge anything there, I just missed. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Alright. I'm gonna try my best. You know what must be done. Vecna, gotta be evil. And now, wait, whoops. No. Oh, there it is.
It's time for you to leave Nancy.
I can't tell where the other person is. Alright. I can tell where Robin is. I assume she's just leaving, right? She probably ran this way. Alright. Nice. That was fun. They took me around the map a few times, for sure. Faux show. There we go. See, it doesn't take much to be just a little nice to each other. Alright, guys? It's all fun time. Fun times. Now, I'm gonna be real. This just doesn't work. Or at the very least, it's useless. Like, legitimately, I've not noticed it do anything. Alrighty. Okay. Let me see. So I do want to potentially experiment with builds as well with him, obviously. Like, clearly, right, the aura is really strong with him, but what kinds of aura perks? Let's see. Let's look at everything aura related. I don't know if barbecue is the best ever. It could be good, for sure. Though I could also look at other perks, the other two perks he has, and see how they could be built into. So if I look at first, we have Secret Project, which, whenever a totem is blessed or cleansed. So this is a totem perk, right? It's a stealth totem perk. I don't know if that would be a great thing on him, though, because he already gives himself undetectable pretty easily. The other one is, of course, Hive Mind, which I think is okay. I think if you were to combine Hive Mind with, like, Ruin, let me think. Maybe if you want something... I don't know if you want a full hex build, though, is the problem. And if people are already looking for Ruin to try and cleanse it, then they might go for your Hive Mind as the problem. Like, even if they weren't already going for it, they might find it now because you're using Ruin. That's kind of the, like, downside there, right? There we go. Orange hair, hectic, Ison. I don't know who any of these people are. Like, I don't recognize any of their names. Okay. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, and we have Oops All Stranger Things. Okay, they're kind of spread out. I'm gonna go towards... Oh, this Dustin I like. I like him. He's been walking. Yeah, let's go. I like him. He's got a fucking scene partner. Alright. Okay. I missed that for sure. Let me see what's up here. Let's see what I can do. Oh shit! I'm so bad! Ah! I'm gonna try and get better at doing this. I don't want to actually M1 him at all. No, son of a bitch. If I can help him, I'm gonna try and get him with an M2. No, he's playing his corner so well. Like, he sits right around the corner. There we go. Nope. Okay, not worth. Son of a bitch. heard someone scream. Who's screaming? It's you! Robin!
You cannot run.
Holy. Whoa! Oh, that was me. I'm lagging. Took 2 gens, but I got 1 down. Almost. I really like to hit him dead on with it, don't I? I wonder if there's a strat for that. No. That one was bad. That one was just aimed poorly. I think if you were locked in an animation, I could do it. Okay. I need to be patient, is what's happening. I need to be patient. If I can directly center it on him, there's nothing he can do. So I need to be patient, and I need to just give it a second. Not centered enough. Got him. Okay. I think I'm getting a little bit better at it. Oh, they can, like, cleanse themselves of that. Oh, by using the clocks. Yep. Using the clocks does that. Life? Yeah, life. Got her. Let's try something. See her? Okay. Nice. I'm really just trying to get better at aiming with this M2, but I think I'm kind of getting it. It's not good. No. Not enough distance. Or, well, too much distance for me to do that. I wasn't close enough would be the better way to put that. Okay, she's not dodging as quickly, which makes me feel like I probably shouldn't have started chasing her. Because I want to try and get these, like, the Dustin, the Robin, like, these players who've clearly been playing against VECNA. No, she's good. Oh, she's fine. Excuse me. Yeah, she's dodging. Okay, that time I managed to guess where she was going, but not necessarily the way I want to do that. I want to try and get these shots where, like, I'm dead center on them, so there's nothing they can do. That's the goal.
You are stronger than I expected.
Okay. Not quite, but it's close. I feel like he would have gone immediately back here. No? He probably went for the save instead then. Wait, how is the progress on this gen? Decent. Okay. Damn. Yeah. Let me try and be more patient.
It will not
That time being faster would have helped.
easy.
But at the same time, I'm trying to make sure I'm aiming right instead of just firing off fast. Okay, so he has scene partner activating again. But I'm hearing this girl. Got her. Got her. Yes. Alright. If they're this close, there's not a lot of reason to do it. Yep, cool. I hope they repaired enough for me to be able to do this. That's not even the most worked on gen. Yep. They're probably... Wait, what are you doing, bro? I'm just gonna try and choose this Nancy. Why not? I lose this game for sure. In fact, they probably will all get out, but I want to try to land my hits a bit. Like that. That kind of thing. Got her. Buy myself a little bit of time by just chucking her in this corner, and then I'm gonna try and go to, like, I don't know. The problem is I don't know if I'm gonna get a chase, because these guys might just wait somewhere. I don't know. Someone's looking at me from over here.
You will not escape.
That just landed. Okay, Dustin's the only one who can safely come in for a save. Now there's two people who can. Blade there. We try. him. See, I want this game to go on for longer, not shorter. So I'm gonna just take him. His noises are really funny. Nice hits, thank you. I started the game off pretty poorly. I'm still doing kind of poorly, but I'm taking advantage of their altruism, is the thing. I feel like Robin's by herself. I feel like Robin is on her own. She might try to meet up with them, but also if I go for them, she'll just go and get the save, and then they're out. She's near me. Yeah, I see her over there. There. She just gave me World Breaker.
I am superior.
Let me try this. Go. All I need is one. Just run to the other side. I assume. Yeah. I like throwing little bit of positivity their way whenever I'm playing with people, and like they seem clearly chill. Oh, whoops. Whoop. Thank you for the orders, gamers. Alrighty. So far, I've not really noticed much directly bad about this, other than I need to get more used to actively looking at my jagged compass stuff. Because turn back the clock is, it seems like it's just generally more impactful if used than pain resonance, but it requires you to use it, of course. I don't know to what extent else might combo with it though. I know Ruin would be really bad with it because, like I mentioned, it seems like this can't already regress a, like, it can't blow up an already regressed generator. I have noticed though, Predator coming clutch, by the way. Like on this setup, Predator is a really, really good perk. They're all gonna be clustered together. Or wait, no, they're all gonna be spread out. Sorry. That's what those add-ons do. Those offerings that they brought. It spreads them all out, so they're all away from each other and away from me. They feel unsafe in one another's presence. Clearly. Enjoy your pixie stick, yeah. It's the first one. Let's go. Okay, they didn't bring that. What else did they bring then? Got her again.
I have prepared.
Wait a second. Am I a fool? No. Ooh, close. Super close. She almost walked right into it. Oh, the stairs messed my whole shit up. I'm not sure if that was your intention. I hear you. I hear that girl. Why'd you DC, lady? Nice. That add-on's already doing work. There you go. Ooh, that's a really bad idea, but alright. Ooh, nice. Almost got it. Okay, well, they're all DC. It is what it is. That's my assumption here. Yep. They're all gone. I don't know what I did to them, but they're all gone. Where's that gen? There you go. It's the Nancy bot and the Carlos bot. And where's Nancy? I'm in a PTB and I'm playing against bots. There is not a whole lot to do here. Seems to me like some individuals may just not want to be the only ones having a rough time. Oh, well, they got for both of them, I guess. What the fuck is going on here? The real person is the only one that's helping.
You have little time left.
Oh.
No!
Did they just stand in it? What just happened? They just stood in it. I'm pretty sure that's what I just witnessed, right? Oh, maybe they plot twisted. I'm gonna assume they plot twisted. Cool. I doubt I actually hit them with that. Yeah, cool, they plot twisted. Alright. I was so both confused and worried that they walked into it and got blown up. Because that was a very likely possibility. So just be quicker than hooking her. There you go.
I will show you no mercy.
Different instruction? No, different this way. And they walked while bleeding. Progress. They're definitely on this gen. Oh, wait. No, this is the gen they were at earlier. Oh, no, so maybe they get the save, maybe they don't. Let's try to peruse around. Why not? Oh. I don't know why they didn't just DC. Oh, do they want to get worried? Is that what's happening? They didn't want to get hooked, they wanted to get worried. Holy. That is a very graphic Mori. It's like you can feel it. Sorry, I'm in killer queues, so I want to spend as long in queue and not in endgame as possible. So that I can get into an actual game. Against, you know, players. Such a cool animation. What are those tendrils? I mean, like they are as you have said, they are tendrils. I believe they keep him somewhat connected to his network in the show. So if you remember season 4, I think it is. It's either at the end of season 3 or season 4. Towards the beginning and towards several other parts. You see VECNA sort of like suspended in a location. I haven't seen Stranger Things. Okay. Cool. So, he's from a dimension that he has basically, he's almost omnipresent in the sense that every living thing in the dimension is connected to a hive mind that's connected to him. And those tendrils, I think, are him being more in tune with the hive mind. So when he is suspended with those tentacles, he is, you know, more into it. Okay, connecting to his network to recharge. Not to recharge, it's to access information. So he's connected to all of them. So a bit of a plot point during the show was whenever they went to the Upside Down, they made sure to not like step on vines and tendrils and stuff like that because they know they're connected to him, and that if they do that while he's like, you know, plugged in, I guess, he knows they're there and he knows exactly where they are. And because there's a bunch of other hazards in there, like other creatures that are connected to this big hive mind, it's extremely dangerous to give him that information because he can just swarm you. Now, in the game, he's more isolated. It's more of him carrying some of that element of power with him. Okay, spooky dude. Yeah, very spooky. Very spooky. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, she knows what's up. Got her. Got her. Getting her locked in an animation is probably the ideal. Okay. She faked the window. Let me make sure the mic is moved enough that I can speak properly. Got her. Nope, not quite. I have to either put it directly in front of her a little bit, or something like that.
Will not be so easy.
Is this an M1? This might be an M1. Yeah, it's an M1. Why are you all hiding here, gamers? Okay. Okay. That's crazy. Cool. Her somehow getting that flashy, that's crazy aim. I assume she, either it's me that's the problem. Maybe I just need to look up instead. Oh. That was definitely a grab, by the way. Unfortunate. Definitely grabbed him. Eddie, wake up!
Prepared.
I'm gonna immediately pick up. It might, Sabo. Let's see. You're doing well. VECNA equal GG easy. I know what type of player this is. They're not bad at the game or anything. They're just, you know. Their likely intention is to rile you up. I don't mind flashes. I don't mind if they go for flashy saves. I thought that was really cool what the Robin did. I don't know if that's, like, intended or not. Because I think I was looking completely down. Okay. I don't know what the idea there was. She just DC'd because I guess her tech didn't work. Eddie also DC'd because her tech didn't work. Cool. Love to see it. Love to see it. We got 3 DCs on a PTB lobby because a Robin jumped in a locker. I'm not even using my regression perks. This bot just ran directly into me, didn't she? Ooh. Did she accidentally dodge that? She's bagging me. Nice. What the aim botting bot is that? Not the bots actually giving me a better run than the Robin did. World breaker mode. Just down. There we go. They're gonna be over here, or at least someone is who's working on a gen. Dustin. Okay. Yeah, so it's the VECNA equals GG easy guy. What in the fuck? I assume that was my bad. I assume either my screen just, I should judge differently based on whatever FOV, and I misjudged it, or my lag caused that, which is my fault, not his. Because I do know that I be having a little bit of lag, especially while I'm streaming. There's not really a whole lot he can do about that. I'm gonna nod at him. If your name's VECNA GG Easy and I snipe you twice through the wall, that is certainly a decision to name yourself such things. Least predictable rage baiter. Hey, you guys say it's cool. There you go. What does the scream do? It depends. So if they scream and it usually gives me a marker of where they are or tells me where they are because of spatial audio. But there's also the element of some survivor perks give them effects if they scream. So like they can see me through walls if they scream for a certain amount of time. Or hello? Oh, I didn't hook her. Or like, you know, I think there's another one that makes it so you become silent if you scream or something like that. Like you scream and then you're dead quiet. I don't remember 100% all of them, but I do know there are perks that do things when you scream. Also, huge daily pixie stick RSU. That will be a little number that you can use as a counter as well. It'll just count up over time. So I assume this VECNA... Well, actually, maybe it's the bot, because the bots do interact with the clocks and stuff. See what all is going on here. Okay. Looks like they just walked in this direction and then stopped. I don't know where they are. I mean, I could probably just do this. Yeah, I want you to go in that direction, so that's fine. So this bot is gonna have to do 2 generators. Oh, this guy's running me. Or she can do no generators because she's not doing anything. Because he ran me directly into her. Cool. Nice. I wonder if he's come across a VECNA who just runs him down. Like this. He's probably not used to it. Most VECNAs are greedy for skill shots. Which makes sense. I mean, it's the point of why you're in the PTB. It's to get better at playing the character. Right. Nice. Ooh, that was close. You did well there. Now, what if I just literally walk you down? Like... Cool. Alright. I don't think you had any contingencies for that, but it is what it is. Unfortunate, buddy. So that's where 11 is. 100%. Because that gen had no progress on it, and now it has enough progress to be the most progress generator. Yeah. So that's definitely 11 being a little goofy. And not quite realizing that her buddy is going to die. Or she doesn't care. Who knows? There we go. Yeah, like, they're queuing up to go up against VECNA, I would hope. And then they DC when VECNA does VECNA things. And mine, of course. I'm very glad that I queued for a VECNA game, just out of curiosity earlier, because I would have assumed that the queues are really long for killer, but in reality it's mostly fine right now. It's alright, gamers. We are vibing right now. I am an enjoyer. And just so you know, Arsu, since I imagine you are still in here, today is a relatively, somewhat shorter stream, so we will be going into the gamer relatively soon. Well, it's not a shorter stream. This is literally the amount of time that I schedule for. Which is funny, because it's like, I do it so often, I go over this schedule time, that's like, oh yes, great. This is now the new normal, and it's not the normal. It isn't. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fucking heartbeats. Let me this. That's my fault. Wait, why did I just do that? What are you pointing at me for, huh, Eddie?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, he just called Eddie Brave One, right? On the hook. That's cool. Am I a fool? I am a fool. I'm an extra fool. Steve! You're a mechanic? Ooh, nice. Yo, crazy. We traded. I hope you thought it was worth it. Oh, DS, huh? Okay. Damn. So that's how he's being so aggro. I mean, I guess. I'll take it. That's what you want, bro. I don't mind.
Brave one.
Where's the other person? There you go. That's a lovely way for you to run from me. Yeah, so they spend so much distance on trying to not get hit that they will get M1. That's basically what's happening. They'd rather get M1 than get M2. Now's the time when she can start dodging willy-nilly a bit more. Oh, she has life. Okay. I forgot. I'm gonna leave her then. I'm a one-time killer. I knew this. What was that for? Oh.
I will reshape the world.
That was unfortunate. I did that almost completely under the object. I could have just walked her down, probably, but... There you go.
You will not escape.
Running in a straight line this direction, cool. Alright. Nice. Let me see if there's any gen change. It's the one upstairs, okay. Guess I can just go to that one then. That one's probably one of the hardest ones for them to like do safely, I assume. Yes and no, I assume. Because it's like, it's safe in the sense that it'll take me a long time to get up there, but I also kind of just know where they are while they're up there. That's rough. Iron chases so fast. Like, I only need to run away for, like, quote-unquote chase stuff. That was nice. Cool. Cool. I didn't even... What lag was that? Well... Part of me wants them to add Chrissy to the game. Like a skin for her. Oh, I didn't hook him. That's what happened. Okay, that's fine. Okay. It's very likely they still get out of this because of how split these are, but doesn't mean I'm not gonna try.
Your days are numbered.
Okay. Got him. Yeah, there's nothing you can do now.
End your suffering. I will not be denied.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go right back to my gen. The one that I know they want to do. Okay, so they're not working on this one. Not working on this one. Because they're both injured. So, depending on how I play this, I could definitely abuse them.
Your time draws near.
Hear her. Got her. It's a little rough. Not gonna lie. Just the spots where these hooks are. Not the scourge hooks, the normal hooks. Unfortunate, isn't it? I get why that's so punishing. I kind of wish... there's no way for them to know, but I just wish they knew which one I was going for. Now, the most, I guess, potentially difficult thing here is that if I chase this girl, she's intentionally running me where the gen they want done is not, which is smart. It would be smart of me to just leave her and then go for Robin, who just got unhooked, which I don't like doing. Oh, hi. Oh, she's here. I didn't expect that. Wait. Is she gonna try and play this palette? That's a really bad idea. Okay, she's not. Well, I guess this isn't a great idea either. Not gonna lie. Oh, you want the long Mori? Alright. Long worry it is. There we go. Huge. They all left immediately, but it is what it is. Alrighty, gamers. Let me see what's going on here. I'm trying to set stuff up. We're going to be raiding Barry. Alrighty, gamers. Hope everyone had a great time. We are vibers. We do be vibing out here. Hope everyone has an enjoyable time. Yeah. Peace out, guys.